Well, hello. How we all doing? We got a Rosie, we got a Fwog, we got a Bone Lord, and a Talon. How we all doing? Imagine being EP. Totally didn't pass out for like 4 hours after work. Almost 5. No. No, I got you, Rosie. I got you. Suppose it better why your Switch isn't dead. I got you, Bone Lord. I don't know why it's not swapping you. Oh, I think it's spelled wrong. Wait, it might be spelled wrong in the avatars. So I feel like I just looked at that and the avatar's name is spelled wrong. Because I'm pretty sure you spelled it right. I think the avatar's wrong. No, I'm pretty sure when the pack was made, they spelled the avatar's name wrong. They did. It's spelled wrong in the avatar pack. Because within the avatar pack, they have it TREVANANT. It's not spelled right. Fwog. Oh my god, she's sending a big spider this time. Layla, how we doing? Only one spooter, and it's from Fwog. I mean, it looks just like you. Radio deer themed. Reindeer themed? Oh lord. You done did it now. You done did it now. Callan, how we doing? You know, Rosie, the more I think about that, you're absolutely right. Megastarmie is too tall. Megastarmie is actually tall. Oh, we had a lot last night. True. Hey, wait. Now, I don't think you can't agree and then backpedal. That's not how this works. Oh, we got quite a few last night. Absolutely, Lila. I got you. So I'm already connected to the internet. I'll get you right here, right now. I don't know. Time to find the right box, oh boy. search feature. Everything is taller than you, Rosie. I wouldn't be surprised if Alpha Spinnerack is taller than you. Cocoon is probably taller than you. Gengar is shiny, but it's light blue. Single radio themed? I don't think so. I don't believe there is. The closest would probably be the Whisper line. Because they're basically speakers. That do be a shiny Haunter. Is the Dene technically a radio? Why do I feel like I didn't know about that? A radio tower? I don't think so. I don't think any of the deers come in red. Shiny or regular. Fall asleep? How about no? Until your shirt is back up, how about no? It does. It does get worse until Mega. Hey, no worries, no worries. Always down to help. Always down to assist. It's very angry, Scrafty. Big angry Scrafty. I think it's time to reset the Staryu again, isn't it? I really, for a second, we just shelf a Gengar right after giving that assist. That would have been crazy. Not any more Shalpas. No, we only got the 2 last night. Only the 2 last night, Rosie. Just Trevenonat and Gogoat. I mean, we already got a couple lines completed. Not Gogurt. Not Gogurt. Go-Goats. Doesn't even look like Gogurt. Look, if your Gogurt has any of these, has 2 of these colors in it, you should probably stop eating that Gogurt. Tell him that's crazy. Nani. Nani, how you doing? got the juice goal. It does, doesn't he? It's only 100 level. I mean, yeah, but that's 100 levels. It's a lot of levels, Talon. Juice. Juice. Juice goal. There's a sick cat. Oh no. Poor kitty. Oh, kitty feel better soon. Or is he trying to eat with low blood sugar? Launch her. All low blood sugar sleepers will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied member of this establishment. Will be what? You heard me. You heard me, Rosie. You've seen the SpongeBob movie. You know what that reference was. You know how that ends. Is what happens when the conjoined twins start singing the Goofy Goober song. The SpongeBob movie. Just the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Yes. Literally the SpongeBob movie. It's so good. It's an amazing movie. Oh, I guess another upcoming movie night idea. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie, if I could find it. I actually might have it on DVD somewhere. I could probably just throw it in the Xbox. Not gonna lie. We gotta get the star. Patrick would like to know who would even care about a stupid star anyway. But you know, it would seem Patrick would care a lot about stupid stars, considering he is one. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Depending on the context. Considering mayonnaise tends to make me sick, yeah, I'd say it's an instrument of torture. I just flat out cannot eat it. It could be the fact it's mostly oil. It's like basically just egg and oil. So. Now I'm Eep. Hi Eep, I'm Larry. Duck mayonnaise. Maybe? Is pickle an instrument? We'll refer to Geo. We'll refer to Geo on this one. Talon said, not again. Not again. I gotta admit that was a pretty grand time. I want the star. I want the cheese. It's kind of a quick hunt because I'm pretty sure it spawns close enough that if it that when it does shine, it will, or we'll hear it. But I still end up checking because I'm not fully convinced. I think I would actually have to shine to convince me. Yo, Baha. Baha, how we doing? We're going... We're about to... We're gonna chaff over here in just a minute, Baha. It's gonna happen. Right now, Staryu. Right this second, we're doing Staryu. Once morning comes around, I think I'm gonna go back to Zone 20 for a bit. I could, I guess, technically keep resetting Zone 2 at that point to get the magic card. But I kind of like running Zone 20 in the daylight hours in game. Run it while there's still stuff that spawns there that I can get Shalfa. Surprisingly, I've yet to get a duplicate Shalfa out of that zone. That thing is definitely not shiny. Your second shiny was a dupe? See? And my second shiny on this file was actually the Mareep. It's actually just, it's just the light goal. It's the light goal, but we have fun with them over here. We just don't call them the light goal. We call them, we have fun. We like to have fun with our light goals. We like to have fun with them. Mix it up. Like today, it's the juice goal. With a completely unnecessary Y. Because somebody can't even type juice properly. Is the pointer bib? See, if I don't count the Mareep, then my first two were Swirlix and Baneri. Because Baneri was actually my third. Oh, well, hello, Rosie. What do you mean was? What do you mean was low? Baneri's shiny is incredible. Took me forever to figure out where it spawned because it played the sound when I was nowhere, basically nowhere near it. I was in an alley off to the side of it. So I kept getting convinced it was a lamppost shiny and not a Baneri that was hiding out in between buildings. So it's in that one really weird spot where it's not in a wild zone. It's like a triangle in amongst a couple buildings that's fenced off. It popped up there, but I was in like an alleyway next to that building when it actually made the chime. So I just could not for the life of me find that thing. Oh, is it high now? Is it high now? Or is it normal? Hopefully the second one, probably the first. Normal, let's go! Let's go! No, it just needs to stay normal until Friday, and you might get to go home. Because then they said they wanted you to be or to stay normal for a few days before they let you out this time. But yeah, you just gotta have it stay where it is till about Friday. At least this time they're making sure that you're not immediately going to be coming back. Exactly. Exactly, Rosie. Now you see, Ashley, it'd be a different result for... It's a very different result for somebody that doesn't have blood sugar issues than it is for somebody that does. Very different situation. And not super realistically, it just depends on how quickly your body produces insulin. That's what it boils down to. Depends on how well your body handles producing insulin to break down sugars. I feel like that's a bit of a misconception on diabetes. Is just consuming sugar doesn't cause it. It's the body failing to produce enough insulin to counteract the sugar that leads to it. Yeah, the pancreas. And it's real. Like at most, uh uh you probably wouldn't make it through all of them. For one, that's a lot of sugar. And at some point, the body's going to force you to stop one way or another. And the wild part is there is actually ways that have, or that people have managed to find with certain foods that they eat and everything that can actually completely reverse diabetes, but doctors won't talk about that because that's less money in their pockets from having to help treat it. That's just how the pharmaceutical industry works. There's more money to be made in treating something than there is in curing it. That's why there's so many things that have been... Oh, 100%. There's got to be at least one. At least one that's been found. And they just... Oh, it ain't the government. It ain't the government. It's the pharmaceutical industries, dude. The government stands to gain nothing from people just getting treated until they pass. Yeah, results are going to be situational. It won't be the same person to person, for sure. With it, and that's going to be that way with anything. That's why most things have multiple cures. That's happened a few times. And then those people suddenly go missing. Like they go missing and everything that they had documented about how they did it also goes missing. Now, I don't know about all that. No. Dude, the engine of the car, it didn't take gasoline, it took water. It was craziness, actually. I've also actually seen there was a thing where Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about or talked about it on Star Talk, because I'm blanking so hard on what his co-host's name is, but he questioned things because rockets are predominantly fueled with water. Like jet fuel is the launch of a rocket is predominantly just basically creating water, I should say. It doesn't run on water. Water is the byproduct of the launch, which is why everything looks wet. Because basically the reaction that's launching the rocket is just the creation of water. The forced creation of water. It's like 1 tank of hydrogen liquid and 1 tank of liquid oxygen. And it's got twice as much hydrogen in it than it does oxygen. Rocket launches are just forcefully creating water, because it's a high energy production. Oh god, dream card. I mean, Bubble Mew would be fantastic. I don't know overall if I can really say I have a dream card. I haven't got to pay enough attention to the TCG. In fact, being honest, most of the time I only know what's in the TCG because or from getting packs and ripping them. I don't even know what's in them ahead of time. I don't know what the good cards are, or the cool looking cards are. I've kind of always, I think, been in the boat of I'd rather see them when I pull them. But I do know of the Bubble Mew. I very well should know its existence. Well, we do already have a shiny today. We got a Binnacle. Propulsion is actually cool science. There's a lot of really cool science out there. There's also weird science out there. Looking at you, Nile Red. Looking at you, brother. Dude made grape soda out of some rubber gloves. It's apparently one of the main compound or minerals found within gloves. Main chemicals found within them is part of the compound that creates the grape flavoring for soda. So it basically just broke the gloves down into, or completely broke down the gloves into the separate chemicals to where it was only the chemical he needed for the grape flavoring. There's a lot of really cool science that you can find out there. And really weird science, because this same guy made moonshine out of toilet paper. Well, Tal, would you believe it if you were told that toilet paper or a sheet of toilet paper is basically just a bunch of sugar molecules. He just broke the toilet paper down into sugar. And he used that in place of like the honey in the base. Because all you need for that is like basically water or distilled water, yeast, and something sweet. Yes. Yes, Rosie. At its base, the fibers of toilet paper is just a bunch of sugar molecules that are connected together. A bunch of interconnected sugar molecules. It's just a... What is it? Sucralose? I believe is what it's called. Sucralose? You got a shiny binnacle, Layla. Let's go. That was my first binnacle. I mean, technically, if you want to look at it that way, yes. I mean, if it'll make you stop eating them and spiking your blood sugar, then absolutely look at it that way. I mean, Rosie, at the end of the day, Rosie, here's the thing. There's only so many chemicals that exist. You pull up any periodic table, and everything that you can think of is comprised of anything, or is only comprised of things on that table. So, I mean, you could really look at anything as being almost anything. You could turn just about anything into anything, as long as it has the same compounds or the same chemicals or minerals, whatnot, to be able to break it down into the usable parts and the knowledge of how to do it. The law of equivalent exchange. The Elrics forgot about that. What, Aaron? What's that? The other alchemy. Real. Yo. I'm assuming if it's you forgot how to spell, it's the Fennekin. You got the fox, the little Fennec fox. Rosie's still caught up on Skittles basically being toilet paper. And she's the one that made the correlation. Shiny Squirtle! Hey, yo! 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 It's a large Squirtle. Large boy. Gentle nature, says Talon. I mean, Squirtle has to be nature guessed, right? Do we have any other nature guesses for Squirtle? Adamant? I mean, Skittles aren't just sugar. They're predominantly sugar. They've got to have something to make them fruit flavored. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. I mean, that is one of the movesets of all time. Plus attack minus special defense. Naughty. Why are all of my shinies in this game naughty? Yeah, look at him. Just a little guy. Just like toilet paper, Skittles belong in the toilet. They are quite mid. Skittles, more like middle. Am I right? It is the Squirtle Squad Squirtle. It's just a naughty Squirtle. Please do not give Skittles to the skill issue. Good old golf. Four. Yeah, don't pull a Rosie. Smash that like button. Streamlabs wants to know who Bob is. You know? And it's a valid question. Rosie, who is Bob? Explain Bob. Bob is a sponge that you're not explaining. You should explain Bob. Springer bib? Yeah, Rosie, explain the Springer bib. Wait. That's a Shalfa! Yo! Shalfa Totodile! Bro! It took a couple seconds, but I realized it said 63. I'm like, wait a minute. That level's too high. Adamant, naughty, jolly, savage, naughty. I would be fine with naughty or adamant. Dragon Claw too? Okay. Is that naive? Lax. It's Lax. That is a Lax boy. Wait, what am I doing? You don't go there. Who comes out of the team? These are all Shalfas. Who do we replace? I think it's going to be Dragalge. That is definitely taller than Rosie. I don't think I'm going to evolve it until I get more. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if we evolve it until we get the rest of the line. But at the same time, Shalfa for Alligator would go so hard. So I want to see the Shalfa Mega for Alligator. You know, I think we're going to evolve it. I think we do evolve it. Down, that would be crazy. I mean, you're just going to be woken up when we get a second shelf of Totodile. Good old Shalfa Toto. What a start. Man. Zone 20. Turn your phone down. No. How about you don't? Spritzy. Do we not have Spritzy? I don't know, did I? Why couldn't you be shiny? Yeah. It's always been how you change it. Layla, that's insane. That's rude. How do we not have Spritzy, man? Everybody loves Spritzy. Alex. I didn't get 2 in the last 10, but you know what? We shall put a Totodile. If we get nothing the rest of the night, we've already won. We've already won tonight. Ooh, Trubbish and Laron. Trubbish is a really good shiny. It's so good. Laron would be a great one because it has a good old Mega. How do we not have Spritzy? Feels like an odd one to just not have. A lot of luck. Actually, a ton of luck. I literally just went to zone 17 and it was there. It's actually an alpha. It's actually an alpha too. Yes. We have Giratina. But the avatar command also has a 5-minute cooldown. Man, if I was hacking, I would already have everything. I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd be playing something else. Honestly. As much fun as this game has been, I would be playing something else. Kind of just cleared everything in one night. Hi, Charmander. A female alpha Charmander, okay. That would have been a cool shiny. I won't let you go straight to shiny in that manner. Because the shiny is an outfit on it. Also, Skirmery would be sort of simple to try to hunt overall, because it can appear in zone 20 as an alpha. You'll just have to be prepared to phase a lot. I've yet to see the Skirmery shine here in zone 20. I was just running zone to zone to see if I could get anything. Ooh, good old shiny Bunnelby. It's a fun one. Czech Republic goal. Bet. Czech Republic goal it is. We're learning countries. We're learning country flags. I mean, you could always... I think that's the command for it. I think that's the command for the avatars. Yeah. That'll pop up everything that's available. mean, yeah. I would assume it's a very long URL because the extension URL is going to differ from user to user. It's like every person that uses avatars is going to have their own extension URL. Just how long is it? I can't even tell. I couldn't even tell. Shalfa Spritzy, yo. Also, the extension kind of gives a good idea of why there's such a delay sometimes, I think, on the jump. It's the reaction between the YouTube API for chat and the Streamlab or the Stream Avatars API for response to command. It just happens to be ridiculously slow sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's real bad. And it's literally just the response between YouTube and the avatars. Look, my latency's been... Or we've tested my latency. When it's set properly to ultra low. And the delay between me saying something and YouTube actually putting it out on stream is like 2 seconds. It's crazy fast. That's a shiny Toto. It's an echo? Oh, yeah. It's gonna echo quite a bit when you're in a VC and in chat at the same time. I'm on the top points board right now. Why do I have so many points? That's not my hours. That's not my hours, Talon. That's my points. Oh my god. Why? I literally have as many points as I do because of gambling all constantly. and somehow not losing. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. I'm gonna gamble all again. I'm gonna just keep gambling all until I lose it all. I mean, I have to eventually lose it all, right? It all has to disappear at some point. Stop, stop. All right, 2 zone 2. Yeah, you were at the top at one point, dude. And I think you gambled all, got to the top, and then gambled all a bit later and lost it all. I just have to test because I don't know what the cooldown is on that. Longer than what it's been. Okay. That's just set to default cooldown, so I don't actually know what the cooldown on the gamble is. Probably 5 minutes, knowing Streamlabs. They love their 5-minute cooldowns. Streamlabs loves 5-minute cooldowns for some reason. And a lot of things you can't actually go any lower than that. Right, Star, are you gonna be kind to us over there tonight? Are you gonna become the second Shelfa? Are we gonna get nothing but water type shinies tonight? So far we have 1 shiny, 1 Shelfa. All water. I think that are Pinnacle's technically water and rock, but still, water is involved. Honestly, for the most part, for a Tennessee rebuild, you just got to change the playbooks. The playbooks are bad. I mean, you got some positions that you want to get younger in as well, but I mean, the playbooks are bad. Gibble's one that I think will take a while. 100%. I think Gibble will take a while to get. It's kind of a rare spawn. It's one of the ground. It's one of the like burrowing spot shinies. So those haven't really liked to shine for me in the first place. I've gotten one shiny out of those. I mean, if I'm going to try to get every Shalfa, I'm going to have to get 2 Shalfa Gibbles. Because I don't think there's anywhere that Gabite spawns. And for me, it feels like trying to compare apples to oranges. Like, other than both of them being called Legends, they're very different games. Honestly, this one feels less of a legend in terms of story and more of a continuation of the X and Y story. So I'm not entirely sure why they decided to call it a Legends game. Streamlabs, how dare. It does, in a way. Kind of more like a regular Pokemon game with the alpha mechanics of Legend of PLA and anime-style Pokemon battling, which is fantastic. That is fun. It is. I think they did do a good job of trying to mix it all up. And it does feel a bit more realistic and damage being dished out by most moves. Yes. Mega Dimensions, but it just takes us to Yoshi's Island. Maybe it'll take us to Densworm Island. Who knows? Not I. Shiny Yoshi hunting? Shiny hunting for every shiny Yoshi? I'd like to think every color of Yoshi would have its own shiny. Shalfa Yoshi. How many night cycles are we going to have to reset this Staryu before it shines? And I'm kind of considering whether or not we go for a second one. So I'm very unsure on that. I mean, we do need a second one, or we are going to need a Shalfa Starmie. But we could potentially roll Shalfa Starmie in Zone 20. So do we want to go for a second Staryu out of Zone 2? And then end up getting the Starmie in Zone 20 later? And then question all decisions? Or do we just hold out hope that Zone 20 gives us the Starmie? Do things get really wild and we get the Starmie before the Staryu? Goes from kind of cute to why? It goes from cute to why does this exist? Get the president on the phone. What is this? Somebody call in Cynthia. What is going on here? Get Officer Jenny on the phone. Crimes were committed. Dude. Dude gifting 5 Membies. And getting land. Shiny Hunter Finn. Not Toxicator. Ty Lantern. And Austin. Let's get that hype in the chat for dude. How long until we find out Rosie didn't turn her phone down and got woken up by Ultra Instinct? Probably woke up and went Ultra Instinct and panic. Dude, we appreciate you so much around here, brother. Actual goat status right there. Should probably also maybe try and check my phone before it blows up. It's been dead since before I started. Definitely died earlier. Kind of killed it while I was eating. Yeah, no, for real. Like, Petrat is everywhere. Petrat is literally everywhere. This whole map. How do we not have one? I got Binnacle before Petrat. I got Shalfa Totodile before a regular shiny Petrat. I got the apparently legendary Shalfa Skarmory without seeing a shiny Petrat. All right. Zone 2 entirely is committing crimes right now. Is that it? No. God, why is that lighting so awful right there? Because that really looked like it was the shiny. Zone 20 without the 0? Oh no. I mean, kind of same, but then again, Trevenant took a good while. I went through quite a few night cycles before finally getting Trevenant. It was over like the course of 2 or 3 streams. You know, Cassandra, how we doing? But Digimon definitely would disappoint because I would know next to nothing about what's going on. Why are we attacking the dude? Also, I find it absolutely hilarious the number of people that allowed themselves to be disappointed by this game. For real. Like, I came into this game expecting not to like it, and well, we're still here. We're still doing it. We've definitely put a ton of hours into it. Exactly. Exactly, Layla. And that's been the whole thing. I gotta get ready. Yeah, no, the tutorial aggravated me. But we got a magic card. I guess that's something. And a Petrat that really wants to fight. Oh. Exactly. They don't. They're totally different games. Let's see if day. Let's see if the daytime does or gave us anything. I doubt it. But we're gonna check. Not the Charmander. Oh. Jesus, Mareep! What have we got up here? Come back to zone 2, since we're running them all in order. It looks like you're on the cooldown on the avatars for it, and it's not even that long of a cooldown. Because the avatar duel is on cooldown. You know, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was only a minute, but... There it is. Yo, Ravali, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? Zone 5 is doing Zone 5 things. I think this has by far been the worst zone to me. Not gonna bother going up. I don't even think there's a static alpha up there. Pretty sure it's only 2. You know, 8 and 9 have been crazy gens, but they've been so good. It's like I still miss getting my Mystery Dungeon games a lot. But we've gotten some really good stuff here. That's a big ice cream cone. Angry ice cream cone. I feel like Violet Shiny hunting, it was mostly just how easy it was. Oh, dude, you got to, man. You got to. Like, Mystery Dungeon is quite peak. I go to Zone 9. I don't really like Zone 9. Bit of a mess. Really, Talon. I mean, sometimes I think the sound should have been an option, at least, because it was really, the sound is very helpful when you have any amount of color blindness. Exactly. Subtle shinies, no sound indicators, just doing too much. You know, I get that. Yo, Dioga, how we doing? How we doing? Get out of that. Tired, just woke up. That's fair, that's fair. Well, Abiata, how's it going? Oh no. Oh no, did you? 10% luck, 20% skill. I mean, I did just see a thing earlier saying that Glaceon is like the strongest mon in ranked battles right now, because the entire meta is full of dragons. So Glaceon just kind of cooks the entire online meta right now, which is going to shift the online meta to Glaceon. So then it's going to be a fire type. Nothing in 14 again. No, they'll never know. GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas Cup. Oh, that would be a good one. They're still trying to do things for Scarlet Violet right now? That's cute. That's cute. Right? I feel like the thing with, and I feel like that was kind of the thing with just how simple they made the shiny hunting in that. was that it really kind of sped up how quickly you could get anything at all done. So then it was like trying to like force your way through for ages. Gotta be careful because those things for some reason all get earth power. I don't know how many hours I have in Scarlet Violet. I know when I first started streaming, that was what I was streaming. For the most part in the start. It was a little bit before I really got to mix it up much. Honestly, better than what we're actually going to do. For being completely honest, it's better than what we're actually going to pull off. Yeah, no, that was so horribly mishandled by the Pokemon Company. Every time they try to do a GameStop code event, they somehow manage to completely mismanage the whole situation. So you have to question why. Why do they keep doing it? And honestly, after finding out that that they were only giving like 50 codes per GameStop, it's not surprising that some of the GameStop started requiring that you spend so much before they would give you the code. Even though they weren't supposed to. They were trying to make sure that anybody that was going in there to get the code was somebody that was actually going to use the thing, not somebody just hoping to try to sell it. Like that's the situation that they created with this. Like they managed to force something that was supposed to be no purchase necessary into purchase necessary just to prove that you actually were somebody that wanted it to use it, basically. I never got it. It's like the day that it started, immediately it was stated how much of a mess it was, and I was just like, I'm not even going to bother trying. I don't want him that bad. Like I say, I love the look of the shinies for the two, but I was kind of determined I could not get myself to want them enough to go through stuff. They were selling the code cards at the card show. Right. Right. It's at that point you just need, or somebody needs needs to get like pictures of that kind of stuff going on, and just get them posted up online. Tag Nintendo all over it, and just be like, Nintendo, Pokemon Company, whoever needs to be tagged on it. Just be like, this is the situation you've created. It's supposed to be a free event shiny, and you got people out here charging people $40 in order to get it, in order for them to have it. At some point, you've got to stop doing these events because they don't work. Like, I know it's them trying to do something to help video game stores get more traffic, but it ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. Because all you're doing is actively stopping people that play the games from being able to get it. Is it other than the fact that back I believe the early 2000s, Lego almost went bankrupt? Because Lego almost went bankrupt like 20 years ago. They changed presidents and immediately everything turned around. It was an immediate turnaround because they got a president in there that absolutely loved toys. And that basically single-handedly called the shots to save the whole company from going under. It does, but that was real. That was very real, Layla. Lego nearly went under in our childhood. Like the guy that took over around the time they almost went under, where it's like they were basically kind of trying to throw somebody in to be the fall guy. Got most of the collaborations and stuff that they have going on now started, and it saved the entire company. But like single-handedly turned a failing company into a major success. In a matter of like, I think a year. Or at one point, I think it was like 2015, they were the highest grossing company on the planet. Like, it was a crazy turnaround for them. Like, yeah, some of the sets have started getting absolutely ridiculous in price now, but I mean, same. Same. Childhood me would have never believed that Lego almost completely disappeared. Childhood me would have been in shambles if Lego disappeared. Adult me is glad they didn't. I want to say he's the same one that started the like Master Builders Club thing. Oh, I don't foresee them ever going under. At this point. They've become way too profitable. They're not really getting... They're getting ridiculous on pricing, but then again, everything is. But also, you never hear anybody anybody that had ever worked for Lego say anything bad about their time working for them. So I mean, like, when you've got that kind of a reputation with employees, both past and present, you're going to last a long time as a business. You're going to last a very long time as a business. I mean, I'd do it. I have experience. I am very experienced in plastic injection molding. Because that's all really working for them is knowing how to do plastic injection molding. And be able to sort through everything. You know, like any plastic injection molding thing, they have the occasional short shot that gets through. You're always going to have especially when you're dealing with pieces as small as what Lego deals with, you're going to see short shot get through every now and again. But their customer service is really, really good about trying to make sure that that they get that piece replaced as soon as possible if you end up with one in a box. Like, honestly, when you look at how they handle things compared to how just about everyone else handles things, you would almost want to question how they're still in business, because they just do everything the right way. There's no hassle for getting things handled. They're right on top of it. See, I've never been to Legoland. I've never been. I would love to go. I would love to go because I want to see the stuff that's in the I want to see what all they've got, like the creator stuff, the master builds. There's so much. You see so much cool stuff, even just floating around online. There's, I believe, at least a couple of the master builders that actually run or have YouTube channels where they just post shorts. I don't think they post any long form stuff. I believe it's all shorts. You got all kinds of cool stuff. They had the TV show for a bit. This is true. There's quite a few of the master builders that actually just produce content. Which reminds me, I'm planning on trying to get something recorded up this week. Recorded up, edited down, whatnot. It'll actually be a long form. Just a regular long form video. I'm gonna the plan, the at least current working plan, is to drop it as or on a members first. This week, see if take some get a bit of member feedback and everything, see where we need to move. Gonna see what we're dealing with there. Get an idea for going forward on how to handle things. You'd say, "Ooh, I'm a Bambi." Indeed, you are. It's like trying to get some stuff, together, kind of try to roll stuff where the membership is kind of more than just a badge in the chat with exclusive emoji, because I've kind of, I don't know why it's got you 3 months behind on your flexes. I don't get that. I wish I had some idea as to why. There's no reason behind that. That I can think of. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that either. It could be a thing. It could potentially be a thing when I actually are looking at kind of where the numbers are on active members right now. That it gave them out after. Yeah, it's not going to be member exclusive per se. I don't want to make it a thing where only the members can see it in or overall. It's just going to be, it's basically a delayed release. More like they'll get a little bit of early access, so if they kind of have an idea of what we're looking at, trying to roll forward with for stuff like that, and time to get some feedback. Time to get a little bit of feedback from those that are giving that extra support to do what it is that we do. I feel like I feel like I'm really in a similar boat on that one, Layla, as well. It's like, I don't know how I feel about trying to put a bunch of stuff up that that only members would ever be able to see. It just feels... To me, it just feels like trying to alienate people who, you know, they just can't. It's like, I don't want to feel like I'm trying to alienate people that don't have the ability or in a spot that they can't. They just can't try to be up somewhere. But I don't want to just feel like I'm excluding those people out of anything. Because it's like, 'cause I know what it's like. Yeah, kind of, exactly. It's like, doing that, and it's like, I know what it's like in general to just not be able to do it. I've been in that spot more times than I would realistically like to be able to say that I have. So I just don't want to be one of those ones that, you know, where it feels like it's gatekeeping. Exactly, Layla. It's like, and seeing where there were some people earlier this year, not even, I think, all that long ago this year, Charlie, Moist Critical, actually turned off, I believe completely turned off paid memberships and everything. And he did a whole video talking about it, and he's like, yeah, he did the whole video talking about it. He was just like, I shouldn't be trying to take away from anybody at this point. He like popped up, or had his analytics and everything popped up, and he's just like, this is what I've made over the course of all of this. Not counting donations and membies, and he's like, I have no reason to be doing this, or to be doing that at this point. It was like, it was one thing kind of real early on when there's like nothing coming in from it. Because it's like, because in the beginning, it is hard to keep it going. Exactly. But he's like, at this point, there's no reason for that. I will say, I did recently learn, in the States, I guess they did something really helpful for anyone that does like content creation and everything or starting out. Because apparently I think it's something like up to 25,000 a year in total. That or if you make 25,000 or less in a year on it, it's non-taxable income, supposedly. And that was something very recent. And I think they did that as a way to try to convince more people to not try to get into the greed side of things. Because too many people turn to it. Oh, no, it's insane. It's actually insane because the way it works out, if you're doing, if you are somebody doing something like this, making content, you're considered self-employed for it. So you have the self-employment tax. Basically, where your like Social Security and Medicare taxes in the States are basically doubled. You have to pay the employer and employee portions both on any of that income. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. There's so much that goes into everything around tax time each year. Yo, hi, Solomon. Zone 2 is being cruel. We've got actually nothing out of this entire night cycle. Not even one shine. I don't think it... I think it is considered a separate entity altogether. Because they're figuring out that it's more secure than Cash App, so there's more people that are actually using PayPal to just send money between friends. The only thing on that I believe they can actually try to decide is taxable is anything that is said to be for goods or service. Or like anyone that's just using PayPal for business income. Yo, Ash. Ash, good morning. How you doing? 8 and 9. That feels like a typical year 2 of a Madden rebuild. Oh. Ash, I gotta show you the new edition. Gotta show you the new edition before, we'll show you before Tegan gets here. Look at this certified little dude. We're doing good, Ash. I think we're doing fantastic, actually. Because we got a Shalfa starter tonight. Within the first hour. Right? I almost woke, would have woke Rosie up again if she'd have fallen asleep on us. In the first hour. And then, like, nothing since. Little dude, and it's just a Toto cry. Yeah. Yeah. We got to get 2 more before we really put too much thought into it. I do have a curiosity because I didn't look. Yo, wait, this thing's a beast. That thing's a certified beast. Perfect attack. Truly a chompy boy. Tokitty Ash says pss, 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 pss. Pss, pss, pss. We're gonna keep doing that and Talon's gonna get attacked. Gonna go from chilling to just attack. Send Kitty into attack mode. Reset zone 20 again. Got zone 20 going strong for us. Zone 2 not so much, but zone 20 is going kind of hard. Bet. Seven more. You should do at least 7 more. Realistically, 12. Because there's a side mission locked behind Reward Battle 20. The wildest tournament you ever did see. Locked behind 20. Yeah, no, for real. Like, they finally fixed Scarlet and Violet, and it's way too late. They fix it when the playability's already out the window. It's actually kind of insane. I started running around to check that Gengar. It looked very dark. It has. I've had very few issues with it, even on Switch 1. I think one time the textures failed to load. Otherwise, it's been fine. I'm going to see what I can do with that turkey image so that we can hopefully have just the turkey. I've not paid the extra to anything to be able to remove the backgrounds from things. So I'd actually have to get in and mess around with chroma keying on it and try to get the background to vanish. And I do a lot of gaming on PC and I still don't get too crazy about the FPS. Like, as long as it doesn't feel like a clunky mess. Like, as long as it's not a clunky disaster to try to play, I'm fine. Scarlet Violet in water. Scarlet Violet when it's raining. Just big, clunky FPS disaster. Lag tree thicket. Can't forget about good old lag tree thicket. No, that's fair, dude. That's fair. And there's a lot of, yeah. No, Scarlet Violet does not run well. Outside of the Switch 2, where it actually runs like a well-made game. Which just means Game Freak did the same thing to the Switch with Scarlet and Violet that they did to the original 3DSs with Sun and Moon. They flew too close to the sun. They maxed out the hardware capabilities. I don't know what the changes were they made with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where they somehow fit more in and it ran better than Sun and Moon on the same consoles, but Sun and Moon 1 absolutely maxed out the 3DS and its processing capabilities. Like, they said that themselves when they announced it, or when it was releasing, that they had maxed out what the 3DS could handle. I think both them and Nintendo said it. Because Nintendo was throwing a fit at them for it. It's like, quit trying to or produce mediocre consoles, and you don't have developers maxing out your consoles. I mean, there's a part of me that thinks that, like, Game Freak keeps going into all of these games forgetting they're developing for Nintendo. But I don't think we're actually going to know that until next year. This Game Freak, I believe it's March. Game Freak has that game. That's dropping on Xbox. They definitely have a non-Pokemon game dropping next year. I believe it's in March. Actually, I think it's going to PS5 too. Going to everything but Nintendo. And I mean, it looks really good. It looks like a really good game. I know for sure, dude, for sure. That all takes priority over everything, brother. That is priority over everything else. Getting your vision back. Getting your SUV fixed. I get that. I get that. I was like, I'm kind of worried what next week's gonna look like, because this week is, or pay wise for getting everything, because this week is a very short week. That was even with the schedule changing today to, or they putting more time for me on it, and it only put an hour. I still don't even have 20 hours for this week on schedule. So I'm gonna be doing what I can this week out of the almost 40 hours from last. Yeah. Better than no hours. It's just hoping to get everything caught back up that isn't caught up all at once. Which, if I was just being realistic about everything, I would already be well aware it can't happen. Oh, Justin, we did. Yeah, we had the shiny charm like day 4. That I kind of took I took my time a little bit going through the story. So it took me a good few days to get it. Yeah, just a little while. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. I mean, nothing is terribly far behind in terms of time frame. Also, realistically, there's no reason any of it was behind in the first place. There's really not. You know, I can't take and pay something to keep it from getting behind without being told that it wasn't paid in the first place. That's how you get these situations. Yeah, it does trip me up sometimes. They're very similar. And at least in the start of them. At least in the early stages. My favorite that I've gotten so far. Honestly, this one that we got earlier. This toted out right here. Our first Shalfa starter of ZA. Good old Totodile. I don't think that Leafy Elm is shiny. It's the evolutions that's really hard to tell. Outside of like Espeon and Umbreon. Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon. And only one of those 3 spawns under here, so literally 4 out of 5 potential evolution shalfas you can get in Zone 20 are barely noticeable. Almost time to go to Zone 2 again. I feel like I could Scarlet Violet this and pick off a shiny Gengar. Potentially. Because I've seen so many non-shiny Gengars under there at this point. That's cool, Scrafty. That's a good question, Layla. How was Eevee easier than the Alpha Star U and just the little Badoo right there? But also don't forget to check the rest of the zone, because the whole zone is resetting. I swear they've lightened up Charmander's color, where he's not as intense of an orange. I have to, because every time I see a Charmander in this, I'm like, shiny? Every time. And I kind of did the same with Scarlet Violet. Then there's also Tepig when it gets to this time of day. A shiny Marie plush? I don't think you would be able to get any kind of official one, because I don't believe they've released any official shiny plushes. Which is kind of criminal, honestly. That they haven't done that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you would have to find something that somebody's made. So maybe something like Pinterest or... Yeah, if I say like Pinterest, maybe like you might be able to find something. Etsy. Something like that where people are posting up their creations. Stuff they've crafted, whatever. Etsy's really good for having stuff like that. You sent the update? Alright. Bet Talon bet. Honestly, I kind of prefer the fact that you can't get any higher than char mods in this. Get it? Because, I mean, Scarlet Violet did nothing but cause a bunch of people to complain that shinies were too easy. And then people started looking for ways to make shinies super easy in this so they can start complaining that shinies are too easy. Kind of nerve-wracking, honestly. I'm just like, if you don't want them to be easy, don't look for and then jump it every way that makes it easy. You know? Oh my god! We did it! We did it! Star, you acquired! Let's go! And no, if you're standing at the door, you are not close enough to hear it. Apparently, because it didn't play the chime till I got right on top of it to catch it. But Staryu is done. Bro. Go up. Oh, you would have been cool. You would have been so cool. I love Badoo. No phase in here in the process of getting it to shine on this night cycle either. What else has a nighttime exclusive alpha? I guess technically Zone 4, there's no static alpha that's only at night, but Hone Edge only spawns in here at night? So let's try it. For a minute. And if no Hone Edge, maybe we can finally get the Spooter? Or Petrat? Lord knows Petrat hasn't wanted to shine. I've been trying this whole time. Oh no. It'll happen soon, Layla. It'll happen soon. Use this as motivation. Petrat is a shiny locked legendary. Seems that way. It's actually insane. In fact, I don't know if anybody actually has Petrat shiny. You found... Yo, let's go. Let's go. Glad you were able to find someone there, Justin. It's like, unfortunately, that's the only way to get shiny plushies. Because for some reason, the Pokemon Company never tried to release them. Like, that feels like a missed opportunity for a lot of money. There's an Alpha Petrat. I mean, I don't know, Talon. And I ain't calling you a liar, but every time anytime somebody has mentioned something being nearly impossible or like seemingly nobody having them, you suddenly have them or find them within 5 minutes. That's a shiny spider. And it's another female. We got another Rosie. Rosie 2 is here. Or Rosie what? The 8th at this point? There's so many shiny female Spinnerax in the community named Rosie at this point. You'll love to see it. It feels so weird too, doesn't it, Talon? I gotta admit that. It's kind of weird that there's like no shiny Petrat seemingly anywhere in existence. And yet Petrat is everywhere. It's literally everywhere on this map. Dude, it spawns in so many places. It feels like there should be more people with one than without. Like, hell, where's Petrat? Where's Petrat in this dex? Right there, 27. Supposedly at night, it's only in zone... What is that? 2 and 4? Then it looks like it's trying to say in daytime it's only in zone 2. Now, game, you know you lying. That thing is on like every rooftop. It knows it's lying. Saying it's only in zones 2 and 4. Shiny Mareep is so clean. Shiny Mareep is great. I love a shiny Wooloo. Shiny Wooloo is amazing. Just a little black sheep. Yeah, Petrat's really good at just hiding, apparently. Like, why do I feel like right now, resetting this for the Spinnerack, I'd be more excited for a Petrat? I have I've had one. I definitely don't still have it, but I have had one in the DS era. Couldn't for the life of me tell you which game it was that I had it in. But I did have... No, it wasn't in the DS era either. It's in Pokemon Go. It's in Pokemon Go, because at the time when the local Go group around here was actually super active, I was the first one in the group to get one. Nobody in the group even knew it could shine until I got one. And I evolved, or I think I had two, and I evolved one of them in Go, and I was like, thanks, I hate it. Why did I evolve this? It looks awful. It's like Petrat Shiny's really good. Watchog's is not. Like, all the stuff that I thought actually kind of looked alright with Petrat Shiny is gone when you evolve it. Just a level 3 shiny female Petrat. The fact that it's level 3 speaks volumes about Petrat as a Pokemon. Like, you got a shiny and still went, no. No, absolutely not. Straight to the boxes. Exactly. Says a lot about how great of a mon it is if even coming across the shiny, you're saying no. Not worth it. Then again, I definitely didn't stick to using my Slurpuff like I was going to in this. But I think it was only because I grabbed the Mystery Gift Gardevoir. Oh, so it's black 2, white 2. Know that for sure. Because it's not black and white. Yeah, because black and white didn't have a shiny charm. It told me exactly what... It told me kind of almost exactly which game it was in Gen 5. It's like, well, it's got to be one that had... You said you got the charm, so... That eliminated black and white. Also, it's kind of wild that the game that in Gen 5 that gave you a free shiny is the game that gives you the shiny charm. The first one that gives you a shiny charm, I should say. You would almost think that would be like, that would have been like for them making up for taking the free shiny out of black and white by putting the charm in the sequel, not giving you both. So there was a lot you had to go through to get to that Haxorus. Also, I feel like we need to study the fact that I only beat Black 2 White 2 once. And it was in a challenge run that I did here on the channel. So like I never got the chance to beat it regular. Jordan! Jordan, you're working at home today, ain't you? So just based on the time, you are working from home. How you doing, Jordan? We've had quite the night. We've had quite the night. We got another Rosie. You're not Geo? We also got Staryu. For the Shalfas. And we got a shiny Squirtle. And this Magikarp and this Binnacle. We've been balling out tonight. In the shiny department. Or maybe a Shalfa Garchomp, yo. Sounds like somebody got to speed run that report. I'm just glad I have to be in later today. I'll hear you scream. Okay. Also, I think I might have an idea. I want to try to float past you at some point here, Jordan. We'll just have to... FP won't both have time. I mean, I don't know, Ash. When I have my headphones on, I can't hear somebody right behind me. Yo, Abiata, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, Jordan, you should have seen... You should have seen the moment we found the Totodile. Because the reaction was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Because there was a solid couple seconds there where I was getting ready to say, that we got our second shiny Totodile. And then as I went to throw the ball, I realized it was level 63, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait. Didn't even notice the sheer size of the Mad Lad. Along the lines of what I said yesterday. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ash. Yeah, that's something a little different. That's a little bit different than than what I'm thinking about here. Yeah, I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh yeah, the command thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. This is a whole different thing entirely. This this is something that would be more of a two-way. This is more of a two-way street than a one-way street. Assist. Potentially. If we could figure out a way to be able to work or get it to work. Oh no, you're good, Hesh. You're good. Honestly, I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you mentioned the commands in the first place, because I'm not gonna lie, I had forgot. I had completely forgotten. My brain is scrambled eggs most days. There, most days at this point, that thing is there to take up space. I don't know why the Charmanders look so pale. Like it keeps throwing me off, Justin, too. Like I was just talking about that a little bit ago. It's like I swear I think they've adjusted the color. Because why does every Charmander look shiny when it pops up? Every one of them. Except for that one. That one's kind of obvious, but that's because it's in the shade. You know, it's being quite cruel, Layla. I mean, you got that Magikarp earlier, but it's just a Magikarp. Oh, Fox, welcome back. Welcome back. Two Magikarps and the Binacle. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you also got or a Binacle. I don't know if it's Binacle or Binacle. I always call it Binacle because I mean I feel like it belongs in the bin. But there's something about that thing. I look at it, I'm just like, no. No. Your brother has insane luck, Justin. I mean, I had one day that we really popped off. Or 1 hour that we really popped off. We were like, what? 2 Shalfas and 3 other shinies in 50 minutes that night. Something like that. And that was all in this zone right here. We had like Dragalge, 2 shiny phases, and then or Shalfa Dragalge, 2 shiny phases resetting the alphas, and then a simultaneous regular shiny Dragalge and Shalfa Metagross. Got the Shalfa Flareon yesterday. Yo, let's go, Jordan. Yo. Retotal, not counting the Marie. I feel like that's where I was at before getting the charm. Something like that. And I think 2 that got away. One of them because it spawned right on top of me. Literally it spawned a lamppost shiny Pidgey like directly on my location. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I would, Delphox, I would. Apparently somebody found a way to make that zone that I've been talking about and propping out for getting at least 40 a night. Somebody found a way to almost double that and cause that zone to be able to give like 70 in one night cycle. Like, that zone is just the zone to hit, apparently. It just drops battles at a crazy clip. Emolga is a fantastic one to be able to say you've got. Exactly 322. I mean, if you can manage to get the 70 out of that zone, that's not even 5 night cycles. Is that like 4.5? Roughly? It looked like they were circling the building that I was circling and the rooftop of the other building in that zone. It's like they'd circle one, circle the rooftop of the other building, and then go back and circle that building that I just kept circling again. It's like do a lap around the one building, go up top, circle that building, then go back and circle the other building again. I think it's what they were doing. And they were just getting 70. Why are the Bulbasaurs aggressive? High 40s, low 50s? I mean, that's also a really huge amount. Because, I mean, yeah, if you're starting from 0, that is like 20 night cycles. But chances are when you're at the point of going for charm, you're not starting from 0. You're already starting somewhere in the hundreds. That is an Alpha Tepig. as one massive building. That might work. Honestly, I think the smaller zones are the ones that really cook because there's not as much space to spawn in battles. So the battles spawn closer together. So you can squeeze more in. That's what we're saying, Talon. Like, seemingly nobody has a shiny Petrat. Like, I don't know anybody with a shiny Petrat in this. Like, not a soul. You got a shiny Watchog? Okay, so I know one person that has a shiny in that line. We know one person. Resetting for Dratini. Now, you know what? That I would believe. That I would definitely believe. Because Dratini only has what, that like one spot? You know, I feel like I did see where Arlie had one. I knew for sure about the Trubbish. She was excited over that little Trubbish. Like, the fact that she hasn't blown up more than she has is kind of crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm beyond shadow of a doubt aware that I think the first time I saw her involved with anything in terms of gaming, she had about as many subs as I do right now. she was doing like Stardew stuff with Shawnee doing all them. Shawnee Do and Unstoppable Z. I think it's Unstoppable Z. It's Unsomething Z. I've seen him. I remember watching him do the interview with, or do an interview with Eric, good old Concerned Ape, at one point. Yo, let's go. Unsurpassable Z. Yes. Okay, I was like, I knew it was unsomething, and I was like, it's right there, man. It's right there. Yeah, that was where I think within like that little group is where I first actually saw anything of Arlie's. I mean, that could put in some work though too, because oh, you're looking at this zone here. Yeah, no, this zone here is awful. It looks really good, but it's a maze and a half to try to get to where the trainers are. You lose so much time just trying to get to the battles there. I prefer that zone that pops up directly next to it. Like, so the way I was running it, I was getting at least 40 a cycle. So I saw somebody else just earlier. When I was scrolling a bit of Facebook before I started, had a picture screenshot of the game up of that zone and showing how he was running it, and with proof that he was getting at least 70 out of it. Like, there's something about that zone where it's just so tightly knit on how it's spaced that you can actually kind of get yourself set up so that at the end of a battle, you would basically already be right where you need to be to start the next battle. Because you can't actually... It's near impossible to get far enough away from a battle spot to be able to get one started. Nouveau Truck 2 by Wild Zone 12. See, I don't know too much about that one. But it's this zone here. Blue Sector 4, Magenta Sector 3 is the one that I use. Or that I used. Talon, you can... If you do it right, you can get... You can have a basically infinite amount. And time spent in battles doesn't take time off of your night cycle. It pauses the cycle while you're in battle. So it's possible to just be infinitely in battle for the most part in that zone, to where you are racking up upwards of 70 battles. Because every time you move around, it respawns. I mean, Talon, the most I got was 42, and I wasn't even doing it in the most optimal fashion. Apparently. Because there's a way to, I guess, be able to keep bouncing around, circling the roof of the one building while circling the other one on the ground and push it to 70. I was just circling the little building and I was getting like anywhere from 40 to 43. I think 43 was my peak in that zone. And that was with it giving me a couple times frames where just no trainers refreshed. So like if it didn't do that, then I could totally see getting 60, 70 trainers out of it. Because you can just be in battle that often. As long as you're one-shotting everything, the battles take no time at all. I angered an Alpha Heracross doing that. Also, I haven't seen a Starmie pop up under there in a while, so we might end up resetting Zone 2. Madden Logic, Talon. Madden Logic. Like, I've gone in, I've had a season, I've had Madden give me the thing where I'll go like 13-4. I will strengthen the team in the off season. And the next season, it simulates it to like 4-13. Or like 5-12. Make that make sense. If I got a better, stronger team, how did we get worse? Let's go, Delphox. Let's go. It's time to run in and cook. Oh, Jesus. The side-by-side spawn. Wild. Oh, nighttime. Trying to think here. Any zone that has a different... Yes. Zone 15. It's got the bayonet. Bayonet's at a B drill. Why not, Nick? Why not? It's knowledge. Flag knowledge. Knowledge is power. I wonder if I can actually get into the map and reset before. Yes. Sort of. Except it wants me to fly to zone 15. Are you kidding me? As soon as I pop in, a Pumpkaboo just goes hi. I mean, let me cook for a couple moments. I'm being able to just keep flying to the cafe. Yeah, it hasn't been updated, clearly. They need to. If it's wrong, they need to update that. That's how we reset the zone. Why fly to the zone and have to run in if I can just fly to the cafe? I think they're both used. Yeah, that's very possible, Ash. More than likely. Oh my god. Is this gonna be how this zone works for me? Every couple times I fly back to it, it's just going to... Play Merlin did a trick while singing just... Oh boy. All trick, no treat, huh? I mean, there's times, Layla, where I question whether or not my character has broken the charm. And then something crazy happens. Czech Republic is formal. Czechia is just shorter. Fair. Geography lesson. So it wouldn't even be geography, would it? Just knowing the name. Well, what do we call that? Is world knowledge? If it would quit spawning that pumpkin staring at me as soon as I fly to the cafe. Yeah, that's still turkey, right? It's still just pronounced the same. It's just spelled differently. It's the Turkish way of writing it. Ooh. It's a bit of a language lesson at this point. Yeah, it's an accent mark. Typically. It's just marking the way they pronounce the U. So to signify what sound it's making. Yep, a few more resets before we consider trying to just check the zone. Kind of wild we haven't, or that nothing popped. Also kind of wild how often it just spawns that pumpkaboo over there staring at the cafe. Like, can it stop doing that? It is reducing my resets. Yo? All of them? Dude, some of those are a little tough to get on the achievements because you have to do very specific tasks to get it done. $100K coffee? That's insane. That is too much for a coffee. You a Hatterene right now? Because Hatterene is not in ZA. You know, fair. Fair. I mean, I dropped 2.2 million on jaw fossils for a reset hunt that I still haven't finished. I need to gamble all again. I need to gamble all so I can lose all. Bro! Streamlabs, sup? I'm trying to lose it all! Why? It's trying to force me to take the time to go into the dashboard and adjust it. And I don't want to have to go into the dashboard. So they updated things and it's become, or on the Streamlabs website, and it's become effort to get into the dashboard. Why do I keep running to that door when I'm doing these, by the way, when I could just do this? Temporarily do not exist. So the fact that Rosie has 231 hours. Why is Geo an at name right now? Samina as well. Yes. I didn't get to notice it at first because Geo's handle is just so long that it's insanely noticeable. Geometrical GB. The thought just crossed the mind. Like, imagine he wakes up, he opens stream, and that's the first thing he sees and hears. Iron treads? Calling it a night? Bet. Get you some good sleep, Justin. Best of sleeps. Appreciate you hanging out. Might be Iron Tread. But I don't think it's going to give away to actually pop. To them. Like, we had one time that putting an underscore instead of a space worked. Out of the, God, I'd say nearly a year now that I've had the avatars. Maybe over a year. I don't think it was very long after I got this computer. Iron Jugulus? Right now with the Battle Royal on, it's not going to swap anyone, and it's a 5-minute cooldown from the first time you tried to avatar into something else. No. If we get a shiny Pumpkaboo, we know Zone 15 hates us. We're going to say that we're going to put that one out there right now. We know Zone 15 hates us if we get a Pumpkaboo. Wait. Wait. Okay. I don't know what shined. It was definitely in this zone, though. Yeah, there's definitely a shiny, but what was it? It had to have been inside the zone. What is happening? It had to have been a lamppost, I guess. Yeah, because they can be on top of these lampposts. Bro. It was a lamppost shiny. Further cementing that Zone 15 hates us. All those resets for a lamppost shiny? Outside of the zone? It was everything but what we're looking for. Or anything but what we want. I had a moment I thought it may have been one of the Larvitars up top. Like, for real, for real. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Yeah, you are a hydrogen right now. No, it's E first. E is first, it's German. The middle part of that line's name, or the middle line of that, middle part of that evolution line's names are 1, 2, and 3 in German. When it's 27 degrees Fahrenheit? That's cold. Oh, you can finally check him, Jordan. Let's go. And the ability for it to actually try to let you become Iron Jegulus, which it won't do. For some reason. Unless you use the extension to do it. Now, Ash, what do you think the answer to that question is? I'm genuinely curious. What do you think the answer to that question is? You'll come and unplug the Switch? Oh my. We'll just play it in handheld. You could just play it handheld at that point. Good old RoboCop. Yeah, I don't know. Really? You know what it is? You know why it worked? I now know why it worked when you tried to change to shiny before. They put the underscore in the name for the set, but not the avatar name. So for like the gear set, it has the underscore, but the name doesn't. It's a space. It would be the other direction, and I believe you're already shiny. You are indeed already shiny. Yes. The Paradox Shinies are not great. The future Paradox Shinies. Oh, they're all just robots that aren't painted. It's the other direction. Iron Jugulus and then regular. Past Paradox Shinies really are, because they just match their, like, present Shinies. Yeah, they all just have colors that match what their, like, modern shinies look like. On the past. Whereas the futures, they're all just like non-painted robots. I'm not a fan of the future shinies. Like, somebody gave like a lore reason for it, but I don't think it makes it any better. The parts of it that are mimicking the black portions of Hydreigon turn silver. And they just look like unpainted robots. Cooged? We cooged? Jordan, I shudder to know what we cooged means. We all just got bodied by a shaman. I quad resist shaman. Welcome to Stream Avatars, ladies and gentlemen. Ash, what? Shiny, Squirtle, Malamar, Dragalge, Chikorita, and Shalpa Garchomp. Ooh. I know that is a bit of a cook. brother did indeed cooge. I mean, I would say quite a bit. They definitely have the better. They definitely have the better shinies because they all actually feel unique from each other. Whereas every future Paradox has basically the same shiny. It's an okay haul. No, Shelf with Garchomp, though. Mega Garchomp actually has a really good shiny. Kind of the whole reason I want Shelf with Garchomp in this game. I mean, he did get 4 shinies and a Shalfa. All while working on a report. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, we're about to be rotating the time of day, but Banette's about to be gone. Green and brown. It's green and brown out of the past Paradox shinies. Now, Slitherwing shiny is exactly the same as, Slitherwing shiny is the same as Volcaronus. Volcarona shiny also just has yellow wings. More brightly colored wings. And like the little horns on the head become like a pink. Or a magenta, something like that. I'm not good with colors. Can't see half of them anyway. All of that just for for small pumpkin. Tiny pumpkins. Why? That catch was absolutely robbed because it decided to change time of day. I definitely had that one. Technically, that whole night cycle, I got the entire Pumpkaboo line. Too bad that was like Pumpkaboo 4 and 5. That whole shiny was robbed. It's not there anymore. It has ceased to exist. It's not, because it was in a ball when the time of day reset. So it actually stole, or completely stole it. Or it gave it to me. No, completely stole that one from me. We lose that shiny because it was in a Pokeball when the time of day changed. Well, Layla, I just ran through the whole zone over by where that thing spawned. It's not there. It is gone. It treated it as a failed capture. Because it should have been right here. It should have been on this side. Unless it spawned it over the other side? No, it's gone. It said, no, you don't get it. I'm kind of okay with it. Sort of, because I didn't need another Pumpkaboo. But good lord. I would have crashed out. I would have crashed out. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, I would have crashed out. I've found with the Shalfas under here in zone 20, knock it out, then save. It's a massive time save. Yeah, so if your time of day is about to change, do not throw a ball at anything. Because if it's in a ball and the time of day changes, it will be gone. So give me just a second, you guys. bro. Pocket has got to figure out what sound and glare are going to mean on packs. Because I opened a pack, got nothing special. I got no special noise or anything on it. And got the Alt Art Dragalge EX. But according to Pocket, in the sounds, the sound and visual system, there was nothing special in this pack. You got the star, you. Let's go. Lila, congrats. Wasn't even the static. That's even crazier. Congrats, Layla. Good job, Nick. Well done. Brute forced it through willpower. Hey, there you go. I'm ripping another Blaziken pack. Okay, these Blaziken packs love me. Less typing, more getting ready. Exactly. Insane. Okay, update the Blaziken packs no longer love me. Guess how in the second pack is my only new card at Miltank. I just realized I am in a realm right now where the next shiny I get replaces Skarmory. Within the team. Oh, okay. I've now seen Slagoo's art in this pack. Just the regular Slagoo art. It's adorable. It's adorable, and I need like 80 of them. What are you in the back? You look good. Oh, you're goated. Okay. I'm burning all of my shiny luck in Pocket. who let me do this. Who allowed me to burn all my luck in pocket? Looks like you have 64%. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Thank you. Because mine is now dead. I'm pretty sure mine is now dead. I don't know. How much shiny luck does Shiny Dialga EX pull? Why do I feel like it's a lot? I might have burned my luck for the next month. You're so criminally unlucky you had to get the shop. Yeah, no, that sheer like lack of luck that it was giving you. I had to do something. All right. All right. Oh. Well, my time of day is just rotated. How does that work in Zone 20? Does anybody know? Like with the Zone 20 alphas, if one of those shines at night, and then it rolls over to day, do you have to wait for night again? Or will it just still be there since there's no like time of day exclusivity on the alphas here? Jordan would know. Because Jordan was doing resets. Jordan was benching it. Jordan. I do know how I could test it. I know how I could test it. And I would save beforehand. Unless Jordan gets the answer before I can test it. I would assume it wouldn't be much different than using the bench for it. Because you're still changing the time of day. Oh, we're just going to run every zone for a second. That's what I think I want to do. We're going to go zone to zone and see where, or what zone, if any, has shiny. Feels like a sound strategy. Jordan. You're Garchomp. Your Garchomp in zone 20 while you were doing the benches. Did that stay there regardless of what time of day? Or like when you switched time of day, did it become something else and then go back to Garchomp when you went back to the time of day it shined in? Just stayed regardless? Okay, because I was kind of genuinely unsure of how that worked. Since Zone 20's got that like infinite pool of alphas, seemingly. Dude, I'm gonna have to let that van warm up before we head out here in a couple hours. About 3 hours. I'm sorry, I am not driving that thing straight up with it being cold out. There's no way. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I kind of figured, I think, as much on like some, like the Squirtle and whatnot. It was just, I think the alphas I was very unsure on, since there's like an infinite rotating pool. And the do wonder. I do kind of wonder if there's any alphas that can pop up under there that haven't for me yet. I doubt it. I feel like at this point I've probably reset zone 20 enough to see every possible alpha spawn under there. Let's see. Kakuna. Pictures a Gengar, not a Kakuna. It's gotta be Rosie. No, good morning. How was your eeps? Imagine we get a chime immediately. Or we hear nothing. Now, why on earth would you want to do that? I'm gonna hit him a little out of order. Oh, there's a Furfrou. There's a very non-shiny Furfrou. Wake up. You time for the mustard? Assuming it decides to work. No. You didn't miss anything, Rosie. You missed not a single Shalfa. There's not a star right there. You see nothing. There's an Alpha Numble. 2 alpha nummels. It's a lot of nummel. There was some bad luck pains in there. For sure. We just didn't let him get the best of us. We got mythical before we Godstar you. Ah! Watch where you're aiming that thing, Sableye. Why did the Meowstic have Earth Power? Do not. Oh, good job, Meowstic. Now look at you. Got stuck, stupid. We somehow chased or got the Meowstic to run. Streamlabs, stop. Jesus. Tell it I have been running. How could I have done anything? You think I want to be in first? Because 3 times now I have tried to gamble all of my points away. And Streamlabs said no. Have some more. Streamlabs won't let me lose all tonight. I cast Infinite Loss on Rosie. Oh, ah. Look, I didn't think she was actually going to lose, okay? At least when Rosie takes an L, there's comedy involved. But also look at the bright side. That is 640 Poke that cannot be sent, that can no longer be spent on Skittles. She has spent all of her Skittle money on gambling. Streamlabs actually doing us a service. Rare Streamlabs W. I'm actually genuinely curious which one has more sugar, the Oreo Reese's or the Skittles. I mean, if it's the Skittles, it says a lot about Skittles. Terrible idea. Not even just a bad idea. Terrible idea. Rosie, invading Russia in the winter is a better idea than you having both Skittles and Oreo Reese's. If you know your history, you know how bad of an idea that is. Clearly. Clearly. Random hello, welcome in. Apparently, it wasn't during the winter. They were just still there in the winter. And it did not go well. At all. They were also weren't the first ones to do it. Somebody else tried many moons prior and discovered it was a bad idea. If you actually go back and look, that did not start in the winter. That started in July. It's just where they were trying to head to. It took them all the way into the dead of winter to get there. No pun intended. I mean, Rosie, let's put it this way. If you try to invade Russia in the winter, you will not win. And Russia doesn't even have to lift a finger to try. It's that cold. Nobody is prepared. I believe so, Nick. Like, that's what they were trying to head for. Most of the forces were already gone before they got there. Because apparently the only people built to deal with the Russian winter are Russians. Here's your fun history lesson. It was the Frenchman. You're right, it was the Frenchman that tried it prior. I couldn't remember offhand who it was that tried prior. I just knew somebody had tried quite a bit prior and learned it was a terrible idea. But learned too late. It's like we can name the Frenchman. The Frenchman didn't do super egregious things. At least to the best of my knowledge. My knowledge on French history is very limited. The Frenchman? The French leader, Talon? It's like Napoleon. The German leader, we can't name him. Then we weren't saying we could name him. That is he who must not be named. Nick. There was zero reason to correct that, Nick. There was actually zero reason to correct that. Because, yes, he wasn't German, but he didn't lead Austria. He led Germany. There was actually no reason for you to try to correct Alan on that one. Oh, Hugo, how's it going? No, for real? For real, though? Like, his paintings were actually really good. So why was he rejected? We could have been looking at that man in a whole different light if he's just not rejected from art school. One guy ruined a great mustache style for everyone. I mean, is it great, though? Was it actually a great style? Like, if taking the bias out of it, that was not a great style. Nick, Jesus. No, but Jordan, actually, like, same for a good long while. It took forever for that part of my mustache to actually want to grow proper. Like, the outsides grew just fine. The middle said, no. Now all of it grows too much too fast. It does for me now. I actually have a full stash now. I am fully mustachioed. It's just the beard now. After 28 years, the beard still says, nah. Not the way you want it to. Good question. Well, we technically got 2 Pumpkaboo, even though it absolutely robbed one of them from me. Squirtle, Shalfa Totodile, Shalfa Staryu. Binnacle. Magikarp. Like 7 or 8. You've accepted the fact you won't have a full beard. Like mine tries. It tries to be full. Not quite hard enough, but it tries. I'm getting there, Nick. I'm getting to that point where it doesn't want to be all patchy. Like the areas that didn't want to grow before have finally started trying to grow. Also right now, mine's just a mess in general because I haven't trained or tried to trim it up in too long. I believe you were already shiny Delphox. Once you put, if you put the avatar to or for it again, it doesn't actually change it. It would just be exclamation Yveltal or Eviltal. Shiny. It likes making you shiny, apparently. You can get it like Shavo. Good old Shavo Guerrero. No. Unfortunately not. That would be really cool, but there's not a way to do it. Oh, his beard was insane. Oh, also, I found something fun in my release radar earlier, Nick. The release radar on Spotify that drops new releases. We have a new Serge Tankian album on the way. We've got a new Surge album on the way. I want to say it's like covers, collaborations, and classics or something like that is what it's called. So it's got some cover tracks. He's going to have some collabs. The classics, I think, might be the one I'm not sure on. Let me find it again. Oh, it's already out. The whole album dropped actually the 24th. It looks like there's only one collab on there. I have no idea what in that is the covers. Wait, I'm sorry. Is he self-producing? Ash, are you actually telling me that the Skittles have more sugar than the Oreo Reese's? What? What? Sorry? What? And Skittles are no, real. Is Surge self-releasing? Oh. Yes. Kind of. He's running. It's a record label owned by Universal Music Group, operating under Republic Records, but Surge is the founder. Wait, what? Buckethead signed on to him? Okay. I just learned a bunch of semi-useless music fact. Not even semi-useless, actually completely useless knowledge to have, but that's cool. Or just fall back asleep. Valid. So, Rosie, how do you feel about the information that Ash has presented us? I would be so down for that. I would be so down for a System of a Down Buckethead collab. How do you feel about the information that Ash has presented us in the chat? How does this make you feel? Why specifically the Skittles? The Reese's are better for you. Less sugar. More sub... No. Also, just because it's for her or before her time doesn't mean that she hasn't listened to System of a Down. We've seen her music taste. She's actually got really good music taste. Look, Rosie's music taste is insane. It's insanely good. That's where her brain cell works. The one lone brain cell. It's just pulling her into good music. Yeah. Like, look at the Russell Stover candies. One. It's one brain cell. And it's predominantly focusing on your music taste. Yeah, you should probably find a second brain cell. Because, you know, one is the loneliest number. Don't just find one more, because 2 is just as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. He's in there singing Lonely Day. Oh. You are home. Until you learn to stay away from the Skittles, you are home. Remember, Rosie, you're the one that decided to make the correlation yourself earlier. Skittles or toilet paper? I mean, you're the one that said it. Alright, Nick, you ain't have to take it to that level. You ain't have to take it to that level. It was doing enough to keep her away from him, just thinking of it as toilet paper. Ooh, there you go, Ash. There you go. That's like, I'm pretty sure everything that they make is sugar-free. Pretty sure all of it is. I mean, when you word it that way. Not the pudding cups. Oh no. Yo, Sebastian, hello, welcome in. What we doing? I mean, in the figurative sense, you're not wrong. Honestly, there's a lot of sugar-free candies where you can't tell that they're sugar-free. There's some you clearly can, but there's a lot you can't. Okay, sugar-free saltwater taffy is really good. NZA, no. The legendaries are shiny locked. Gatorade and some soda. Oh, every soda for me. The zero sugar sodas, diet sodas, they taste awful. They are not good. New sugar. That's just sugar, but make it new metal. Right now, basically anything that Zone 20 wants to give us. I don't really have a set target right this second. I mean, the set targets that I'd been working on the last couple days, we got both of finally, so. Maybe? Nougat? Nougat's really good. I know they had a song for banana terracotta pie with Nilla wafers. My favorite overall shiny is Primal Groudon. Primal Groudon shiny is insanely good. Right now, my favorite on my file is probably the Totodile on my team. Gargantuan boy. Out of the ones in ZA, it actually might still be Totodile. At least out of what I have. I think my ultimate shiny goal in this to receive would be Furfuru. I want Shao for Furfuru. Or it might be for Frau. Because the end of that kind of gives me Frau. And not Furu. You can. There's no static alpha Tepig, but you can get a Tepig to spawn alpha. Like, there's no static alphas of any of the starters, but you can get all of them to spawn alpha and shiny. I actually got lucky on the Totodile. I was trying to reset the alphas in the middle over here earlier tonight, and The Totodile popped. Because like you can spawn Tepig over here. That's Charmander. Charmander, Powdon. I wish some of the spawn areas were a little more filled. In a way. Because only having like a couple spawns here and there on some of these feels a little, I don't know, weird. See, there's a Tepig. We spawned one. I want to get a Shelf Gengar so I can actually have the Shelf Mega. I have a shiny Mega Gengar already, but I want the big boy. Shelfa Squirtle would be great. Well, that's not good, Nick. That's not good at all. You want Shuffle Word Portal? Or as he said, Squirtle? Nah, Wartortle. Now that's a Pokemon. Yes. Yeah, it's just combining Shiny and Alpha together. You chose Totodile for Crocodile? Oh my god. Rosie's just like middle stages. Rosie's like, I don't care about any other stage. Middle stage. I came into the game planning to start Chikorita. And then I saw Totodile in the opening screen. And I was just like, I have to. I mean, it looks just like... There's no Alpha Bulbasaur. Oh, but there is. I've seen it. I have seen Alpha Bulbasaur. Oh, Totodile doesn't. Crocodile, maybe. But not Totodile. Totodile's adorable, okay? It's a hard spawn to get, but I have seen one. I think just one Bulbasaur spawn Alpha for me. Real? Oh my god. Crocodile. Jesus. You know, that's a weird looking crocodile in your PFP. Rosie, how would you feel if I told you you didn't? No, you did, but how would you have felt if I told you you didn't? There's a Bulba. Not an Alpha yet, but we got a Bulba. If you didn't, you were stuck. Yeah, it didn't alpha. Not that time. I've only seen one alpha Bulbasaur so far. I've seen like 8 alpha Charmander. Not a single shiny Charmander, but I've seen like 8 of those alpha. I've seen Chikorita's alpha twice. Saw Fennekin's once. Brokey's 5 or 6 times when I tried to reset it for a little bit. Tepig's I've seen once. Yo, Lan. Lan, how we doing? Hey, Fwog. It's a Fwog. $12? Ah, Reggie Rick, no. Hey, Fwog. Fwog. Fwog is an elf. Nick, Fwog is Fwog. I mean, who is Fwog now? Fwog is Fwog. That is a Shalfa Totodile. Indeed. Actually, everything on my team right now is Shalfa. All 6 of them little critters down there are Shalfa'd. Hey, that's a cool selfie, Rosie. Well done. You're not Patrick? Sebastian, for that it would be exclamation avatar and then the name of the mon you wish to be. I'm up to 12? Like I have 12? Over 13? I was about to ask if they were both playing a few cards shy of a full deck. Words are hard. That's a miracle. Patrick is smarter. That's wild. That's wild. Real, but what? I mean... Oh, and we got... I still got some time. We good. Still got a bit of time. I haven't even seen the fog come online yet, so... Yes. Fennekin can. It just takes a lot of resetting. It is 4 a.m. You were trying to not start laughing. I heard a Toto. I don't see it, but I heard a Totodile. Toto is dialing to bless the rains down in Africa. I don't like Heliolisk running at me like that. A Drillbur. Nick, everybody knows Africa by Toto. Look at all these grass starters over here. I hate that when it's completely in the shade, Garchomp just looks like shiny Garchomp. A couple Charmanders over here. Gonna dig on that. See, Jordan's ready to bless the rains down in Africa. Jordan was prepared. Understood the assignment. I'm hoping to get another Alpha Bulbasaur. It's so adorable, actually. It's an adorable little creature. Wog, a friend has come online. Jordan started dropping the lyrics to Africa by Toto. It wasn't randomly. Hey, Vlog, go to bed. From Jordan. The sun is getting low. Like, somebody give the sun some Skittles. The sun needs to taste the rainbow. Ah, but Vlog, Jordan is at work. You say Vlog has friends don't let him make food? Got you, Sebastian. It won't let you pick them on and go shiny with it in the same sentence. Or in the same command. It's two separate commands. Yo, Zom, how we doing? How we doing? Watching upside down. Oh, the Czech Republic goal. We're continuing the stretch of random country goals. As long as the country has a flag in the emojis, which I believe they all do. I could be wrong. It is going to become a goal. They called it Czechia. They don't all have flags? Nick ignoring the entire lesson earlier where, like, Czech Republic is formal. Czechia is kind of the shortened. You have a list of every country that has a flag in the emojis? Yo, bet. Nick choosing to ignore that entire conversation because, boom, I was right. Been learning Czech to speak with. Ooh, let's go. In secret? Ooh. Hey, there you go. There you go. Oh, God. Nick, why do I feel like I know where your mind went? No, we'll be ready in just a be ready to start it in just a minute. That's where my mind went, was straight to pickle goal. A Woobat. I love Woobat. I love a Woobat. Oh, no, Nick. Nick, no. Oh, my God. I know where you're going with this. As soon as you said it's a country, I knew where you were going with this. Do they have a flag in the emojis? I think I do. Oh my God, they do. Is that Saudi? Is it? Oh, you are doing Saudi. So no, we didn't go to the same place. We did not go to the same place, but also no, I don't think we can get away with that one. I don't think we're getting away with that one. I'm not letting it get away with that one. No, when you said that, I thought you were going Libya. They don't have one. Unless I spelled it wrong. So I might have. Am I spelling it wrong? No. I have to be on my phone. I would have had to have been on mobile for it. I didn't spell it wrong. I can't pull it from... I couldn't just pull it from the YouTube emoji list on the pop-out chat. I would have had to open stream on my phone for it. That's where I thought you were going with it. And like that one I would have okayed. What I think I would have okayed. I don't think we can okay Saudi Arabia. Is it the dagger? No. No, it's all the many different things that they have become known for, where it is a bad time for anybody that gets involved with them. Rosie, why are you bombing me? Why did you bomb me? What did I do? It's in the same zone on the opposite side. Bulbasaur's on this side? I struggled a bit getting into Skyrim. I feel like Skyrim, I have more fun watching other people play than I have fun playing myself. Aqua or magma? Sky. The only real answer to Aqua or Magma is Sky. Good old Team Sky. Exactly. It's been a little while, I think, since I have as well. Indeed, we are. I don't think I've ever seen Tyranitar Tube. Why does Shady Penguin sound familiar? Shady Penguin sounds familiar. I feel like he got in trouble for something. I could be wrong. I want to say Shady Penguin was one of the ones that got in trouble for something. I know Mikey just took a break for a bit, or when him and Jubilee split up. He was kind of away for a little while. A Shady Penguin's almost at a mill. Okay, then yeah, no, he did not. I was like trying to figure out why the name sounded familiar. I'm like, is that somebody who got in trouble? Or something? Which would just be ironic given the name. Let's be real. Let's be real. Nintendo's great. Nintendo's fantastic. Good old Nintendo. He does all kinds of stuff. I think he's like purely a Nintendo gamer. In general. Alright, is this the time we finally lose all? Because I swear if I win this again... Enjoy. Okay, we finally lost one. But it wouldn't even let me do all. It maxes at 10k. Apparently 10k is the max. That means the next time we can gamble, I have to gamble again to gamble all. Some honest answer, an old file of Pokemon White where I got very bored and just started giving every Pokemon very human names. We had a Larvesta named Larry. I had a Munchlax named Michael, which was fun. I just gave them all like very human sounding names that started with the same letter that they did. All right, and here's where I'm at right this second. I need a quick break from. We need to take a quick breather from the Shafa hunt. Wug, are you ready to throw hands? Not link trade. Are you ready to catch some hands? Wait, do I have that? Give me a second. I need to make sure I actually have the team set as a battle team. I just realized I don't think it's set as a battle team. I think I had a female Joltik. I don't even remember what I named it. Oh no, it is set. It is. Nope, not nearby. Stop. 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 I just disconnected from internet. Lots of struggles. Kiat 9k. Ermintrout. Fabulous. Let's do this. Let's do this. Watermelon. We built these teams like a week ago. I do not yet, Sebastian. No. Walter the Wishy-Washy. That would have been goated. Wasn't it like almost a week ago we wrote these teams vlog for this, and then we just not gotten around to it? Excadrill at the front is a crime. Okay, that was the fastest Stone Edge that we ever did see. Oh god, wrong move. We got the fog. It's a nice recover fog. Okay, Heracross might be busted. Heracross might be goated. Oh my god. Heracross. Oh, this was dumb. No, it wasn't. Good lord, there, Heracross. I didn't expect Heracross to pop up like that. Oh my god. I think Flog may have been doing better before he encountered Heracross. I do not yet. I have not gone all the way through with Proki yet to try to get the Shalfa. So, Flog, how do we feel about Heracross? That must have bugged you. I've been traumatized. God, the almighty Heracross. Good lord. Oh, see, Zom, that team we put together, both of us just used a D20 to roll a zone. And we went and we caught whatever mon we could find in there. Static alphas were off limits. Dude, Heracross carried. That Heracross has lunge, brick break, aerial ace, and rock blast. We need to ban specifically Heracross. Now come on, it wasn't that bad, was it, Fwog? It was pretty bad. Heracross just decimated everything. Here's the thing. Now, Fwog, remember when we built... Fwog, remember when we built the teams and you said you were cooked because of Heracross? Or because of Gyarados? You said Gyarados had you cooked? I don't think it was Gyarados that had you cooked. Apparently it was Heracross. I mean, true. No, Rosie. You are home. Well, have we learned anything from our, what is it now, week and a half? That you haven't at all been home? Name your Scolipede Rosie? See, we have a Rosie. We have a Rosie. It's an Ariados. It's mild. It's mild. It's not a good nature. I am ready for Shalfadrampa. And Puff's such a good name, too. You know what? You are so right. Hang on, you are so right. I need to borrow Rosie here for a second. Do I have it? That Ariados is now naughty. More befitting of its namesake. You know what I kind of want to do? for this game. As weird as it could turn out, but it could also cook. I have a wild team idea. And now I want to start a second file. I feel like Toad It Out only could cook. I have a crazier idea. 678 battles? I don't think the online battles count, Pog. Oh, they do? Okay. They just take longer. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, but that's like 50 hours of online battle. In this. I probably have that much total actually played. But my save doesn't say that. My save says 114, but I definitely have more than 114. I've done a lot of reset. That's what the majority of mine is at this point. Or... Well, no, actually, I guess not. I really took my time with the story. I think it took me like 70 hours to finish it because I focused on other stuff. Got my favorite character? I'm not entirely sure who I would say my favorite was. I can tell you who it's not. I can tell you who my favorite's not. It's a reason why that side quest is still on my map right now. Good old Jacinth. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a more visceral reaction to a side character in a game than what I had towards Jacinth. Oh my god. Like when she just started sneaking her way into everything, Canary was pretty cool. Little bit too much of a hothead for my liking, but seemed a little bit too full of herself at times, but oh yeah, oh great, she's here. That was great, yeah. The way she just kept trying to change the age rating of the game every time she lost. You know, thinking about it, Canary alone is probably the entire reason this game's not voice acted. Canary was probably the whole reason it wasn't voice acted. Well, and the budget, but you know, half of Canary's dialogue or voice lines in the game would have just been the censor sound effect. Another Malamar? I'm going to cry. If you want it, it's yours. That is like my fourth shiny Malamar. Get it out of here. Completely get that thing out of here. If I see another shiny Malamar, I will open the trade screen right now. I'm so sick of seeing Malamar shine in this. There's so many things that could shine in this zone. Why is it only Malamar? I am immediately going to Geo's channel page for a second because what is that picture? I legitimately cannot tell. I still don't know. Geo, what am I looking at? Geo, what am I looking at? Geometrical good boy. And now I need to ask the question. Does the GB actually stand for good boy? What does the GB stand for? Does he still have an at? Pleasure doing business. No, he is no longer an at. I did top points. He was an at on top hours. Talon, thank you for remembering what I could not. Okay, no, he is no longer an at. It's just Samina now. But why is Samina an at? We don't. Is Geo Pickle issue now? Ah, the GB. There we go. That's what the GB stands for. Sebastian, are you still hanging out? Sebastian, are you still lurking? Because Sebastian wanted to see an alpha Bulbasaur. And we've got a big boy. I did not, Nick. Just message it to me. How you doing, Gio? Has Tegan made it to the horse? Has Tegan gotten to the horse yet? To running the horse. Nick forgot about the horse. Bro, ain't no way. Hey Gio. Hey Gio. Do you see what is in front of you? Oh God. Gio? Shiny Alpha Toto. We shalfed a Totodile within the first hour. Shalfa Toto. By the powers vested in me by myself. This Totodile shall now be named after Gio's horse. This Totodile is now Pickle. I don't care, Nick. I know where you were going. But this Totodile is now Pickle. I mean, it is a sort of green shiny. No! I don't want to tell. I don't wanna pet Gio's Pickle. Now wait, does this mean that Totodile is my Pickle? Is that what this means now? All of it, Nick. Welcome to the chaos. YouTube's gonna be clueless. Is it? Are you sure? Because that doesn't sound accurate, Rosie. Are you telling me that Mega Ampharos needs a booster seed? I mean, Rosie also needs a booster seed. Are we sure? Are we sure they're not, or that Ampharos is only 4-7? The immortal words of Nikki in just one of the early episodes of Once Upon a Witchlight. Does your green child need a booster seat? Oh, Zom, it's an entire D&D campaign. One of the characters is a goblin. And they met like a character that was very blind. Yes, Gricko. Good old Gricko. Did your green child need a booster seat? Nick, I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right on that. Actually, I will tell you right now, you are not right on that. That is 10'5". That is 10'5". Chuckles is goated. I mean, Jordan. Did you happen to know that that happens to be the rating that was given to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Various unforgivable war crimes. Jordan disappears into the background for just a short time and comes back to Totodile's name now being Pickle. No, a war cry. A pickle? You know? There's options. Nick, no. Nick, no. Oh. You know, we know at this point that YouTube is okay with that because that short is uploaded on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure it's monetized. Can we all agree Nick's pickle is called Nickel? Why is that the first thing I see when I look back at the chat, Jordan? The first thing I see when I look back. I mean, you know, it, it would it would explain why he knows so much about Nickelback. Bwog. Bwog. Geo. Geo has a horse. In Red Dead Redemption named Pickle. And Geo, without thinking, when he was running behind for something, made the statement, "Sorry, I'm late. I was petting my pickle." And we have not let him live this down. I mean, this was like a month ago. And it's still going on. Geo hating Geo dude? Me, Geo, dude, how? Don't recommend doing that while running. I mean, Nick. Nick, I think occasionally Geo just runs on normal latency. That's all. We all do it. We all do it. Did we not? I don't know. I doubt that, Talon. I have seen so much worse. We're running 30 ping. Geo's running 120. Jesus. We gotta upgrade Geo's internet. Someone upgrade this man's internet. Brother is struggling out here. Geo's out here trying to play Rivals on the one single South American server that exists. Bruh. Bruh, Geo. Ain't no way. Geo, there ain't no way. Let's go, Gag. Let's go. I think Nick just got proven right and Geo is messing with us because there ain't no way that he ain't pick up on. Oh Jesus, we get extreme. Taking it to the extreme. He definitely is. Vlog, I did. I sure did. Rainbow Border Dragalge. I remember them and all of their glorious flaws. For the Geo, yes, it was your brain. And yellow too. Yellow was flawed. Not quite as flawed as red and blue, but definitely flawed. Big boy tapping. I did for a while. I ended up having to move them. See, they also had a pretty major flaw as well. And it was the Kurt Bowls. I believe by technicality of video games, I believe it actually is. Hang on. $15 to 20 years. Black and white was 15 years ago. So it's like right on the edge of retro. We ancient out here, y'all. We getting ancient out here. "20 years you accept." If we go 20 years, then isn't Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? What was Gen 4? Same. Jordan, by that logic, Diamond and Pearl are retro next year. We good for now. Oris, I mean, it's Gen 3 and Gen 6. See, technically the closest Pokemon game to release to my birthday was Legends Arceus. It released 2 weeks later. Yo, ain't no way, Tom, because Squirtle was my very first starter as well. Squirtle was my first. Dude, see, I missed those initially. I missed the initial release of those. I mean, I think that's all we can do is accept it, right? There's nothing we could do about it. We just have to accept it. This is your age from now on. Valid. Valid. I don't want to see 30. I don't want to see 30. I'm still a little ways away, but... Not a lot ways, but a little ways. No? How are you gonna bomb me and then ask if you're nice? What is up? What do you think the answer is, Rosie? I will be 29 in about 2 months. A little over 2 months. Jordan out here catching trays. Or catching strays. You know, I'm 28, almost 29. I'm already falling apart. I mean, Nick, all you gotta do is actually get yourself checked out. BRB, you're hungry. Imagine being hungry at 5:30. So I think you mentioned you mentioned, I think, yesterday that you were going for chemo treatment. I'm hoping, like, we gonna hold out hope that you can recover. I mean, dark humor is a good coping mechanism. it's a good coping mechanism. For some. Some find it good, some don't. The toaster way, Jesus. No, that might be me later if we get call-offs. If we get a bunch of call-offs again later, that might be me, Nick. Because I don't know if I'm ready for 2 straight weeks of everybody calling it on Fresh Truck Day. That was a nightmare. Yo, the lamppost Pidgeys. The most terrifying. I'm not in food service. I'm in retail right now. Not even big store retail, but like that truck is, considering how few people are usually there at a time, that truck is a pain. I did Walmart trucks 10 years ago. It was like 10 years ago. It was my first, it was like my first adult job. Was trucks at Walmart. What an awful decision for a first adult job. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. Or for like an anytime adult job. Really, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Like, bro, the one day that they sent us like it was like a 45,000 piece truck and told us we had to have it done in 2 hours. Like, that was dumb. It could be like 2 trailers. Nope, 2 hours. Dude, it was. It really was. Like, that is not a fun place to work. Honestly, dollar store, not that bad. It's not that bad. You kind of see the same people all the time. Let's go, Kag. You know what, Tom? That is an amazing goal to have. It's a phenomenal goal to have. I mean, that's pretty crazy, Nick. Man, I heard the sparkle, saw a Tepig in the distance, got so excited for a Hippowdon to sparkle. I am not okay. Fuck, I did for a second too. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to be like, I swear, if I turn and there's a Malamar, it is on site for every Malamar in Zone 20. There is a bug in my team. It has Mega Horn. I will destroy it. On the spot. It is not, my friend Malamar. It is a curse. Rosie, why are you playing FNAF right now? Geo, she's... Wait a minute. And we're gonna type this out. $14 nights at the Eon. No, that's probably what she's up to right now. She's probably up to about 2 weeks now. Nope. And we only joke about it because she's done it to herself. Like, she's gonna be okay, but she's done it to herself. Congrats. Congrats, Cat. Yeah, not even once. Not even for a second. Consider Skittles again, Rosie. Even though you're up to what, 3 or 4 times since you got there that you've eaten Skittles? Nick just laid it out there. Skittles are made of toilet paper. I mean, you probably could make a whole package of like grape flavored Skittles with just toilet paper and rubber gloves. Now we might be able to convince Nile Red to try it. I mean, Gio, if Nile Red could... Chemistry, Rosie. Chemistry. One of the chemicals that makes up, I believe it's nitrile in particular, nitrile gloves. You can break it down. You could break nitrile gloves down to get a chemical out of them that provides the grape flavoring for soda. No, grapes are not rubber gloves. Grape flavor can be made out of rubber gloves. There's a lot of craziness that you can do in chemistry. It does. But then where does flubber come from? You have to ask, where does flubber come from? We're gonna have, we'll be wrapping here shortly anyways. I've got a run I gotta make before I can go to bed. The lurks for a while. Well, welcome back, Ash. Welcome to the chaos. Hey, good night, Tom. Good nights. Get you the best sleep. Yo, Shicker. Shicker, how you doing? Just been hearing Jordan laughing. Oh, we had whole chaos. Yo, Fog, let's go. Actually sounds like a great time. Chemistry teaching done right. It just means that she's heard Jordan losing it, but has no idea why he's been losing it. Done. Ash, here's a little snippet of how the chaos started. Yo, Benit, welcome in. How we doing? We have to believe in Joe, right? Joe believes in all of us. How did the chaos start? Geo woke up. Geo woke up. Me and Jordan got started. Jordan Tower got started as soon as he woke. Brother ain't even have a minute to get his eyes open all the way. We didn't give him a minor chance. Frog, I feel it. I feel that in my soul. I feel like this would play better if it was, or not really play better, I guess. I feel like it would look more like what they wanted it to if it was on PS5. But alas, Switch and Switch 2. They're engendered to be a part of Pickle Talk. What? Hello? Simisear? Why are you there? Hey, yo. When Pickle came up and Rosie's like, hi. Oh no. Man, how you gonna blame Tegan? You gonna blame Tegan while Tegan's not in here to defend herself? Hey, shiny Aggron! No, that's a cool one. Right? Ayo. Geo? Geo? Rosie, collect your friend from Blog Ceiling. He's gonna quit referring to the horse by name now. Rosie, collect your friend from Rosie's ceiling. Or from Blog Ceiling. Do not collect it from your own ceiling. You're not allowed to go home yet. Geo, look before it's gone. Hey, Tegan. Hey, Tegan. We got a big little boy. We got a big little dude. Geo, Jesus. Geo has to be stopped. We got that almost 6 hours ago, Buzz. Well, Fwog, please take note of Totodile's name. Pickle. Now you see, right about here is where I found me Pickle. It was about right there. Million Pickle. I mean, that's a record. That might be a world record. Oh, Lord. Pickle talk to Joe's to more pickle talk. Rosie, is the answer to that ever yes? I see something.
My little soda pop.
gonna type something wild. Oh, we were just now about to type something wild, Jordan. It was just now about to get wild. Oh, Lord. And they're doing that on a scale. We crossed the wild threshold when Gio woke up. No, pretty much. Pretty much, Gio woke up and it immediately got wild. Deacon's got the popcorn. 9 out of 10. Oh, God. Oh, no. So, Pokemon. Nick's being the antagonist. I'm New York. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Nothing wrong with that. You don't think you can give a pass on that? I don't think giving a pass on just being from New York alone. Or apparently being New York. Not from New York. You are New York, apparently. Nah, that's wild. I'm curious as to what this was. We had an opportunity at a second shiny Beak Boy. I'm trumping. I mean Minnesota. I am become Switzerland. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with becoming Switzerland. I mean, the flag's a huge plus, right? Jesus. Two claps for believing in Joe Hendry. All right. Run it. We're gonna check a few more. And then we're gonna have to call it. About trying to get this running done super quick. One of these days. One of these days. I mean, after today, I'm off until Saturday, so. I think I believe I close all weekend. Well, that's fun. What do you mean it sounds like a no geo zone? I mean, technically, all 20 of these zones are no geo zones because there's no Geodude in this game. Oh my god. No, Nick thinks they're all dumb, but also it means that no question is dumb. Why would he do that with ripples? I mean. When you put it that way. Things are getting a little wild at Caillou's house. When I start what? Streamlabs pulled up the rules. Streamlabs has had enough of all of us. I mean, was I, Nick, or was I referencing an old internet meme? Because I'm pretty sure it was the second one. I mean, so you just called yourself Caillou? Yes, but I wasn't even calling you Caillou. You called yourself Caillou. Or the alpha eyes get me every time on Klefki, man. Why does alpha Klefki look shiny all the time? Bet. I mean, this is gonna be our last. This is our last check. But or the one place that we gotta run opens at 8, so. I would like to be able to both get the vehicle warmed up and get there around the time they open. But we could be one of the first ones in. We had no luck. Times of luck. At the end for zone 20, we didn't really have luck. You're kidding me, right? It's 201. Put the rolls in. Yeah. The shiny dex is filling in a lot faster than the shiny alpha dex, which is currently at 6, 9, 12, 14. Wait, 14 shalfas? I'm gonna save. We're at about 116 hours. Good lord. Oh, yo, RJ, welcome in. You're catching us right at the end. Catching us right at the end of this one. What we've been doing just this since release. Ah. Indeed. Shiny Alpha Totodile. This was the highlight of the night. This was our highlight capture. Like, everything after the Totodile was just bonus. That was even with getting a Staryu. I've got to fix that nature. That is garbage. Oh, that is so bad. Toady was the first Shalfa. Totodile was first. Wasn't the first shiny of the night. I think the first shiny of the night was a Squirtle. But Totodile was the first Shalfa of the night. Sleep is for the weak. No, but we are getting ready to run because I gotta get something handled and then sleep for work. No. Do appreciate everyone that has popped in and hung out with us here tonight. Dude dumping 5 gifties on us earlier. The absolute legend. I'm doing some more tonight. Actually, since I'm after today, I'm off the rest of the week. Should be able to start getting real crazy with some stuffs this week. Jordan, what time are you off? I'm gonna go ahead and ask real quick. Well, it's on the mind. What time are you off today? Finish at 4:30, stream at 6. 4:30 is 11:30 here. Oh, and as sleep goes the way it has been, I might still be up at that point. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I might have to try to catch you then. If not, I guess I'll have to try to catch you tomorrow on it. If I have freedom. There you go, Gio. Wait. Jordan, are you scheduled? But we're gonna do the thing that I've never done. We're gonna do what we haven't done before. I haven't taken the opportunity to do it. Actually, I don't know why I dropped the raid tech or the raid command. We are raiding. Original pickle raid. We're gonna pickle raid. Just you immediately, Gio. Don't worry, Gio. Don't worry. You're not gonna have to explain anything. I don't think you're gonna have to try to explain anything. Bet your pickle root. You know what? You know what, Ash? As long as we can get away with it. As long as we can get away with it, we're using Ash's tag. We're gonna use Ash's tag. That's so much better. Right? I will see you all over there. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Get up so innocent. Yeah, let's just stick. We'll just stick to pickle raid. We'll just stick to the pickle raid. We'll just stick to pickle raid. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're very much gonna know why pickle raid. All right, I'll see y'all there. Little bit of a early raid. Y'all be well. Y'all stay safe. Yeah, Gio, I would say they know. I would say they know. Ash, you'll see what we doing here. You'll see what we doing here. A little bit of comedy. A little bit of comedy. But also, we've never been able to pre-stream raid, so we're gonna pre-stream raid. We're not even going somewhere live. We're going somewhere that's going to be. Oh, Lord, Talon. We'll think about it. Vlog says Olon. And Gio's gonna learn really quick why no explanation is needed. First thing in chat is just pickle raid. Exactly. Alright. I'll see y'all there. Bye, guys.